There we go. Here's the emote I've been working on. Yoink, no joinking in 1 minute. So anyway, Papagans couldn't make it. He told me a few days ago I'm just terrible at providing that information. That's my fault. It is primed, it is. Oh no. It's going to disappear in 40 seconds. The Calico, any plans for next week? Should we do something on Wednesday? Let's get back into spiral races. Spiral races. So, how am I thinking this chair? And there we go. Gone. It is gone. I want to see, like, yeah. Oh, it's back, good. I'm trying to think, like, there's more what I'm looking for. It's kinda not expressive enough. Very not a lot of expressive emotes. I want to look at some kind of reference. I mean, I should already have some stored as references here. But that one and that one. Interestingly, I do not have that one. So I'm going to like focus on the what's the okay, is this working? So if I open this one, I remember to see the individual frames, and this one, which I could easier scroll. Well, I should be able, because I should have a timeline here. That was not a timeline option. And I can play it. I think that, yeah, I think I would go with taking inspiration from this one. Obviously making it my own, but that was not what I tried to do. But there was also the other one. I don't remember which channel it's from, but it's also a cheerleader, which is kind of like quite a long animation. I was thinking about taking some, because as I said, I've started on the cheerleader emote. I just haven't finished it. I haven't done the actual animated part. And I will, which might look weird on it currently, like I have the two bunny print twice. That is because I'm going to do the animation on one side and then I'm going to mirror it. But that's why I have the print on both sides, so that the print isn't getting mirrored. Because that is the care I put into it. So it will only show on one side for first half, and then for the second half it will use the print on the other side because it's going to mirror it. So it flips back on the correct side. Care. And for any other character, not for anyone else who wants cheering same animation with their own character, most characters are symmetrical, but if there is any asymmetry, which there sometimes is, I'll just design the right side as the left side as a alternative assets that I turn on and off as required. I got everything planned. There we go, that's the one. Just only moving her mouth and arms in that cheering one. A very static one. There are really not a lot of, because there's this as no, I was distracted. There is this website you can search for Twitch emote, which is neat and all. I want to kind of make my own, because here you can only search for, the only thing you can search for is the name of the emote. That's it. You cannot search for the channel. You can search for channel if you know the prefix, but you can't search for just the channel name in general. You cannot, there is no tags on things that were very useful, so you can find like, here are emotes of this and stuff like that. Things that would be useful. That's what I would want. I was thinking about. And to do, this website does link to the channel if you find an emote suit. So you can find an emote that you like, and then you can therefore find the channel and subscribe to get access to it. So that's nice. I wish I would also have, of course, like, if you want access to this emote, just subscribe here. But another issue with this is that some people have the exact same emote. And if they have the exact same emote, I was thinking like merging them together. Some of these emotes, copies of the emotes might be, well, illegal. It's probably the correct term, because they have stolen it from someone else without permission. There we go, it's not the same character, but it is similar. It is very similar. It does not look the same. I wonder if this one is this original or source or something, but yeah, it doesn't move as much as the other one. But I will take it as a reference regardless. So we'll copy the name of it so I can store it as the name. Because I'm not interested in the full emote animation, I'm just curious about how certain poses are made here, so I can like how is it expressed. But it doesn't look like the one I was looking for. What are the pages in there? My page 9. Oh, I've been looking. Thank you very plushie. As long as it isn't this Sylvian, because her dress might not cooperate. Well, yeah, I was supposed to make the plushie larger based on is there like I should like play. I should make a screenshot with all the flashes. No, Calico, wait. You know who else has a dress that doesn't cover me? Apparently, every opportunity you get, you do it. Oh, but technically you can do it every 10 minutes if you want to, but you, Calico, this is rude. Don't giggle at me. Oh, now I lost track of what I was talking about. How dare you? No, what I was talking about was I should put all the plushies on screen together, so you can see how their sizes compare to each other, and then we decide, and we can like together see like, yeah, this plush should probably be larger. And then I just adjust all the sizes. I have to re-render all the animations, but I better get this done earlier than later, shouldn't I? This one is even called Femboy Cheer Squad. Except it's this one character. Femboy Cheer Squad. I watched the animated, so I can't. Would be fun to. I mean, I wouldn't even. Wait, can't I even access the channel? Apparently, you should. Oh, it goes directly to Twitch. So Twitch not allowing me to go to the user channel page is Twitch's fault. The website itself links directly to subscribe to the channel. But then it's just Twitch being wrong. And after that. Throw 10 plushies at my face. Apparently this person has a plushie throw. Throw a brick. Oh no. Okay. Free sub for 80,000 channel points. Why is it free? Because you don't pay for channel points. Hug. I do have a hug emote. That's not the. That's the one. Pear. You got a peach. Starts with the same letter. Does that count? Sorry, lost a gamble. You do not get a peach. I mean, JD, do you want gamble to be a feature? The gamble is pretty easy. You gamble for fruit. You do redeem your random fruit if you are correct, or rather, if you're incorrect, if you're wrong, then you do not get the fruit that you should have received. If you are correct, it will check your fruit odds and take the multiplier out of that and give that many fruits to you. So I can't. Okay, peach would have been 6 out of 125, which means that if you had guessed peach, that would have given you 21 peaches. And if you're collecting a certain fruit, you could technically just guess that fruit every time, because whenever you get that fruit, you're gonna get so many of that fruit. So still looking for like a second chair. A lot of the chair are there's some. I wish I could filter animate. That's the next state. Oh wait, there is a filter for animate one. Oops. Here's the silly one now. Da, da, da. There we go, now I'm back. This is from 13 to 5, 5th page. Only have the animated ones. Can definitely see that some of these are certainly made by the same artist. Because they are... Which would be the next thing. However, stupidly enough, the Twitch API, which does allow you to extract all the emotes from a channel, which of course is what this website does not allow you to extract the artist name. And I also find it silly that it also doesn't allow you to extract the prefix from the emote name either. You only get it as a together thing. No, it's silly. And we'll listen with the I could do banana forever, yeah you could. Hi everyone, hello Technomancer, hello Desandric. I've just woken up, I think I'll go back to sleep, but I need to check, but I'll be back later. Okay, Jaded, and I hope you rest well. Having a good day, good sleep. But it's late morning, you should get up. I have had this sort of starting the stream like 2 hours later, but that wouldn't be happening until I at least move to my own place. So not anytime soon, but at least I wouldn't be streaming as early in the morning for some of the people, and I get a bit more time in the morning to do my own stuff as well. There's a lot of animated cheering emotes, which is nice and all, but some of them are just like one picture that is just mirrored, which like it works, but that's kind of like not what I'm looking for. Some of them is just a still image that is bouncing. That's also not really helping me with doing an animation. Some are tween animations, but they're very limited in what they animate. And then there's also like, what do you call it, like videos, clips of the streamers themselves or from another TV show or something, which they certainly don't have the permission to use as an emote they are selling, taking money for people to use. Which, like, which makes this thing where people are taking someone else's emotes without permission, because then they are also taking money for people to subscribe to get access to those emotes. And at that point, now it's a legal activity, maybe with money involved. And that's not good. So, yeah. Oh, I really don't find much emotes here. You got some sharing emotes there. So like for example, the Fetsy emote is just a still image shaking. Like that's what I would call like a tween animation. It's kind of like smoothly animated, but like it's very, what do you call it? Stiff, rigid, stiff. I think it's very stiff because the whole body doesn't move while bouncing. I mean, I assume it's a cheap emote to animate, so I can see why a streamer would pay for a cheap emote like that. Goldine has similar, but it is closer to hand-drawn. The body still looks a little bit like one single image. Well, two image maybe. I mean, it's the mouse opening, but it's like a separate layer on top. And then there's the mirroring. And of course the moving pom-poms. Which is like three steps animation or something. They just change appearance. So I'd say it's a bit more work. Fewer frames, but more work per frame. Receivers. That's not much harder to see. If it's... I guess that's also tween animation. I think that works much better. Because there's like rotation and moving, and there's like more physics behind the whole animation, giving it, which was probably why I was unsure if it was like hand animated or individual frames animated or not. No, it certainly is tween animation, but it doesn't come off as stiff. But then Mr. Big Bunny as the one that is quite well animated. I shouldn't even say quite, it is well animated. It is might not have the as much like going to, but like it appears like every frame is animated. At least every frame of the arm is, and I presume it's just one motion and then it's just replaying it mirrored, which is what I was going for. But the whole arm looks fully animated. The body itself might not, but the body does move and react to the whole motion, so it still looks good, like the previous I mentioned. The perseverance, like the body doesn't come off as stiff because it has reaction to everything. And it is really hard to animate something. I mean, I did try to animate like, which I'm not. Like I did put this one together, and it is tween animated, and it has, the body is multiple different pieces that moves independently of each other, and they have different shapes they swap between to give off a more animated look, to not look as stiff, but it is kind of stiff looking in the end anyway. So JT Go, who animated Mr. Big Bunny emote, did a good job on that one. It is kind of awkward seeing, like, because when I search into this, many Angel from Lil and Stitch that has been And here's a Minun the Pokemon as a emote. Oh, there's another angel. And there's another one. Well, there's Pikachu. I don't think they have the legal rights to have those as emotes to sell to people. Because these are animated ones. You can only access those through payment. Because it gets even more awkward because they probably like this angel appears on so many streamers. I assume they are like there's oh, it doesn't show. Was it recently removed or something? Because I assume they buy, because I know someone who did buy a pack of emotes, custom, like not custom made for them, but just pre-made emotes to just fill out, which I assume you can get rather cheap. But and I assume that's the case here, that they buy a pack of emotes from someone. I assume it says on the about page, because this person has 5,000 followers. I hope proper credits was provided. No credits provided. What? Emote? No. Maybe the artist is listed on the emote. I don't know how to check that, because I can't see. In the emote selector, I can only see the name of the emote. I cannot see who the artist is. So there might be credit on the emote. That is hidden from me. They have a countdown to the next stream, but the stream listed is apparently listed according to the local time zone. What's the point of having an extension, which is also I've seen some use on Twitch? What do you call panel? I think that dynamically displays the time remaining and the upcoming streams, but not displaying the upcoming streams for the users, the viewers' own time zone. I know there's one that does, but there's another one that doesn't. Like, but that one didn't. Like, that's a weird. That doesn't seem very useful. Anyway, I'm talking about random stuff here. I tried to find some credits who made the emotes, because point was, if you if they went to someone who sold emotes and they're selling these characters they don't have legal rights to, that's so much illegality going on the Twitch emotes. Like most of these emotes looks to be like custom characters, so it's custom ones, the streamer's own characters. So it's alright. But sometimes there is still plenty of them that I'm pretty sure Disney did not give, or the Pokemon Company / Nintendo gave streamers, like streamers with a few thousand followers, the permission to take money to sell, to give people access to these emotes. Like, is it something? Is it something I wouldn't do? Or every single emote I have is made by me, of my own character. No copyright violations going on here. I don't think that's the case with like everyone I follow. I could be wrong though. Well, technically Mechaliko does have. I'm talking like, you're not allowed to have a Pokemon as an emote. I mean, you're not allowed to have a Pokemon as your emote. Yeah, because you take money for giving people access to use it, whatever, and also getting access to it at all, actually. Anyway, you do as you want. I do have backup plans, and they come after me, but until then, you'll reign supreme. Here's an idea. Oh, Pokemon was playing with fire a little bit. Yeah, you're playing with them. You're playing with the fire a bit there. Considering how hard Nintendo can be against people who do these things that doesn't involve money. Like if someone makes like if people make like ROM hacks and stuff, Nintendo isn't like a big fan of that either, if I understood it correctly. Maybe selling a ROM hack. No, how could I see? I think it is a bit of a difference using a Pokemon character, but it's no. I think now I remember. Sun XD also has Pokemon emotes. Calling. Yeah, there you go. That's an Eevee. It's like a very stylized Eevee. So is it an Eevee in the end? Though that's the question. Like, where do you draw the line of it just being an Eevee and just being sunny? That makes sense. Because the character has been so modified, so it doesn't really sunny as the supposed Eevee was such a modified character, so it doesn't. So I guess. Yeah. Oh, still available. Yeah, it's one more. I'm still looking for like any other like fully animated cheering emote. I'm still going through the list, but I'm not really finding anything, so I guess I'll have to work with the references I've been able to find so far. But do I even have any cheer myself? No, not anything I would. No. I do have cheer emotes, but not anymore. Quite a lot of fun in my outfit. What is two melons? A lemon for a Rivian. Imagine if you had gambled that. Imagine all the lemons you would have received. When the chat gives, when the bot gives you lemons. I mean, this is what is kind of what I'm looking for, I guess. Okay, I found another one I can use. This one is well animated. It was a copyrighted character that's where most likely do not have the legal rights to use. So, but I'll use it as a reference regardless. Funny that would be the case. It's also that those who buy, this is why I assume it is like an emote pack you can buy from a creator who is selling it illegally, because there's so many streamers that have the same emotes, and I see the same emotes over and over and over again. So that would be nice to being able to filter out repeat emotes, because it could make like a hash of each emote, and every emote with the same hash is just the same emote. And of course, if there's a slight, and there's an AI animated emote with with a buggy animation. I mean, you shouldn't use AI animated emotes in the first place, but if you're doing it, why don't you just have it animated again, but do it properly? Anyway, talking about that AI stuff before, like when people replace things with AI stuff and they don't even check what the output is and just go with it. I think I summed it up as, well, I'm against people using AI. What baffles me is the incredible ignorance of the results of the AI. I don't know how to like phrase that in a good way. They just accept anything. No, I think I'm happy with the references I found, because I cannot find anything else. I haven't really found anything that like is exactly how I want my emotes to be animated, but maybe that's a good thing, so I don't actually copy an emote too closely, so I kind of have to kind of make up my own stuff, which I was going to anyway, of course. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Too much looking at emotes. That emote, I will have a look at. And that emote. So, I wish I could put them together. I mean, I could. I should be able to press that one, yes. Okay, they stop, and I can't have all of them animated at the same time. That would be funny. Morning, hello, Zero. So anyway, bigger kill, 129% kid. I've been bullied a lot. So with these ones, I think this one looks the most interesting. Let's have a look at. Okay, got arms like that. Let's. Why doesn't that work? Oh, is it because this one is incorrectly inside of it? No, it was not. Oh, there we go. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Doesn't work because I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, now we're redeeming outfits. Fairy, mermaid, magical girl, swimsuit, cat girl, head patch. Wait, that's not an outfit. Okay, I'm fair now. Okay, so there's the pen. Let's see what I can do. How am I thinking this something? I guess I'll continue in I also don't have a reference of pawn that I can use. There's a pawn folder. Pawn as a cheerleader. Here we go. Timer apps too. Oh no, my tongue is exposed. I'm exposed. How does... I guess those aren't animated. The pom-poms aren't animated. And they're kinda animated. Here they are not animated. Here they are animated. Okay, I see. Thank you for more time-apps. Okay, I have ideas. Kill. So if I like going to plushie. I think it was a plushie. Green bunny plushie even. Oh my. It looks so weird. There's a technique to draw. And then if I have this I don't know how. I think I'll take the idea where I just do like this. Get distracted by stuff again. I always get distracted. Try to focus on this. Do. Do. Okay, and then I have like that. I'm going to get this to work. For the bottom print itself, I want to show this around. I'll just make to both sides. Now we'll just cover up one side depending on which side is currently active. Now I'm getting bombarded by plushies. I want a plushie of Pon-Pon. I want a plushie of Pon-Pon too. Do you mean so like 130 centimeter tall Pon-Pon plushie? Anthropomorphic like Pon-Pon. Comes in multiple outfits. Like the cheerleader outfit. Regular dress. Swimsuit. And of course, underwear. Multiple pairs. The thing missing now is the ear. Elbow. Drawing it the wrong way around here. Do. And the ear. And remove both. Something like that. So if I now actually draw these as the finished I don't know how I actually made that. Another Pon-Pon emotes. Can't see. Let's make it big. There we go. That's how I did your right. So I can reference it. It has to be a naked plushie of Pon-Pon. Well, you will be able to change your outfit, so you can, and also magic girl, very important to have as an option too. It will have the option to for you to change the outfit. So yeah, so you can remove the outfits And she will have underwear. And the underwear has to be removable too, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to put the swimsuit on her. So otherwise the underwear would poke out of the swimsuit. And that wouldn't look right, would it? And that would also allow me to offer multiple different looking underwear, so you can change your underwear each day as well if you want to. So yes, so if you want to make her naked, you can. We have the opportunity. Oh yeah, this is not really positioned correctly, but I can make further adjustments as needed. Does that satisfy your needs, Modhesa? It also has to be life-size version. Well, I was thinking 130 centimeters tall because that would be like a good size, a good cuddle size, but not so like being large, but not being like too large to handle. If that makes sense. The Sundry got a melon. Ooh. Do. Although, I mean, I did speak about doing things without permission. I don't have permission to play this music. Anyway, I shouldn't be a hypocrite, should I? No, I totally have permission. But the music you hear in this mod is I have followed the requirements to be allowed to play. But if you're watching this live, well, that's a different thing. What is it? Yeah.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Ads in soon 3 minutes. But yes, we're going to have ads. That's fine. Should probably draw this one first. Problem is, I cannot draw all of these on the same. I should probably have the pom-poms separate. Now that I think about it. That will allow me to let's put this in a folder. Okay, let's put the pom-poms in a separate layer. There you go. And then I can fill this already. And then I can just draw the full things. This frame. Should continue out there, I guess. So I'll do that. Do. We'll have some ants. Oh, that head looks weird. It's because the eyes are way too far high up, I guess. Anyway, ants. I should probably move the face a bit. Faster check. Yes, I should get fill up with the water. Get up and move. Which I do when I fill up with water. And I'll be right back. Yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Realm. This is just a chicken egg.
Like this.
Yeah, there's two more. Well, I guess the run is over anyway.
It's not over to the family things, Fonfon.
Oh,
Right
you almost
there.
could save it. Oh, you
Yes,
did it.
Fonfon.
You did it.
I did it.
Oh my. That was so
I'm taking a sip of
close.
water. I'm taking a sip of water.
You have to drink the whole glass after this one.
Oh, the ads are over now. Oops.
Yeah.
All right, chat, hear me out. It is
Flash.
macro March. All right, guys.
Yeah, screenshot.
Step on me. 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 Step on me.
The
Step on me,
first thing I hear, step on me, step on me, step on me. Yeah.
Step on me. Step on me. Step on me. Step on me. Step
So
on
that's what I'm gonna say before I got
Step on me.
interrupted
Step on
by the sudden undressing. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. No feet, no feet, no feet, no feet. Feet! Undraw, it's currently sketchy feet. No feet, no. Feet. 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 Draw feet. I had draw feet. Oh my. Oh, bare feet. These tables are just floating. Ignore that. I guess I've drawn some feet. And that's a few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. Blocks. I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. You need a triple warp here at the bottom. Feet. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line and... Well... Feet. Do you like that clip? It's one of the new clips. The feet clip. However, that clip is not featured. Oh, I should go and do that. Let's see now. Post sponsored session with feet. Let's mark it as featured. There we go. I wonder. But yeah, I do have a lot of new clips, so that's nice. How many new clips was that? Should be 20 new clips, which is a significant amount. And I'm glad that people are making clips. Also, good morning, humans and robots alive. Hello, Ilya. I don't know if there's any robots here, but good that we respect the robots regardless. Unless you're a robot. Then we have a robot here, but I'm not sure if you told me anything about that. Wants to check. As requested by Cold. Okay, Pon, behave. I'm at church. Keep your clothes. Why are you on stream at church? What kind of church do you go to? And also, shouldn't you like respect the honor the human body at church, as in like maybe don't go around and undress people, but like wouldn't someone undressed be in their natural state? I don't know, I don't go to church. I guess I have even less of a reason to do that if people aren't getting undressed. I mean, what? And my clothes only disappear due to Modhesa and Mechanical. It's not like I'm willingly taking them off. As to start my own church, and at that church people are only allowed to wear underwear. Quote, if you make Pon naked 16 more times, you get access to Pon's panty covered butt. How many more times do Mechanical have to undress Pon? Not many more time. Over the take is still required 25,000 minus the 11,610 that Mechanical is provided so far, divided by the 1,215 required. 11 more times. You still technically won't reach 25 after 11 more times, but that is 11 more times and 25 more beats. Then you will achieve Pon's butt emote, and you will be the third person with it. Of course, I guess I'm the one not paying attention. That's no surprise. Typical Pon. 4 points today, Montesa. You've been collecting points quite well today. And Orimian too. Oh my. You're equal. In points. In points collected today. Not so much points collected total. But Montesa, you are... If you keep keeping active, you're going to climb the ranks again. What's the Montesa? If we do some kind of collab, I don't know what we will collab in, but that's a good way for gathering points too. There. This doesn't matter too much because this is behind. Well, like this one matters because that one is visible. Anyway, I should sing some karaoke or something. Who's ever in third place will kidnap you? Well, I assume that would be Cookie Box is second place. We got Todd the Blue Free Fox in fifth place. Okay. Calico is third place. There we go. Third place. And then we got Zoe Chimie, I think it's. Oh, it's fourth place. There we go. There we go. Top 5. Oh, okay, Cole is first place. Good luck with that then. Yeah. Also, the plushies are also copyrighted characters, but anyway. I did not ask for permission to use. And I do take commissions drawing characters that aren't mine. I don't have permission to draw. Bonbon is a big hypocrite. Plushies! Like that, and then color the rest. Oh yeah, missing the sparkles and stuff. The very important sparkles. And that's how you make the sparkles. You do boop, 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 boop. Smoothing out the edges, corners, and boom. Sparkle. Of course, when you get these small ones, you don't have to of course, then it should be colored. Bright. They're not white, but they are bright. Now, time to color, which is that part. These. The pom-poms. Obviously, what's below here is going to be cropped out, so... And it's going to look nice, I hope. And then we move over to the next one. This is my old sketch. I should probably have some in-betweens. I guess I'll take care of that later. I'll do the strong poses first. What's with this gun violence? Here's a love gun instead. Gun violence, hitting people with guns. Whoa, angry Modhesa. Don't be so angry. Supposed to be friendly here. What do you mean? It's licking everything. Congratulations, Oriman. You win nothing. Oriman, you can win more than nothing. You should see what I have to offer you. Cool, so Oriman, Kafka's hole is on the board. We'll see if Kafka's hole appears on the board. Oriman really loves to make fun of Ponpon's panties, yep. Oriman is very boopable, the most boopable of all boopable things. Of course, no, this is Oriman's hammer that Ponpon is holding up for some reason. Nothing for Ori. Renaim is Oriman, and I'm using that name. Oriman. I like to use full names, not so much abbreviated names. That's why I say cold. And Tuke box, not just Tuke. Mod Hessa, not just mod. Oriman just all of a sudden said Chihuahuas should be ready now. Why is your response to that? Yes. Oriman with bouncy ones. Got all the bouncy ones codes. Just need more people to have bouncy ones. Korima is crazy, but we kinda knew that. But it means a good amount of crazy. This is a good, healthy amount of craziness. So Techbox doesn't want to be nailed by cute bunnies, he wants to nail cute bunnies. Well... the more we know. I'm a cute bunny. Can I just copy? I'm a bit lazy. Maybe I do want different eyes here actually. Like Ponpon drawing Ponpon, you are absolutely correct. You got a cherry. I'm drawing Pon Pon cheerleading. This is going to be the new cheerleader emote, which is going to have a bit more energy to it than the current one that is available. Someone requested me to finish this. That said person did more than just request me to finish it, so therefore I will have to finish this. Oh, I didn't even draw the eyebrows on the previous one. Yeah, that was what felt off. Boom. Pon Pon, help, I can't find my glasses. Wait, what? What are you up to now, Mechanical? I don't trust you, Mechanical, for some reason. I don't know why. Why can't I trust you? Don't trust that you're up to something good. That mouse look weird. Still kind of looks weird. I mean, this line here doesn't help. No. Whoa. I took them off and put them somewhere because I wanted to wash my face, but now I don't know where they are. Because a hot dog kind of matches Pon Pon's shape, right? This isn't a bit to take off to take your dress off, but I don't need a bit for that. Mechanical, this is all you. This still feels like a bit to do that. You're like, oh, I don't have my glasses on, so I can't really see which redeem is which. Whoops, I didn't mean to go for that redeem. Well, you know. I mean, because, okay, the reason why I believe it is a bit is because, I mean, honestly, why would you ask me for where your glasses are? We're so far apart. It's not like I can go there and help you. And I would assume you took off your glasses at the sink, and therefore they are on the sink. Or fell to the floor. That seems like a reasonable place for it to be. But fair, I do know about misplacing your glasses. Too late, Pon Pon, I'm booking your flight now. Oh, I wish. I wish to meet you, Mechanica. That would be amazing. Taking a little trip. Although I do feel like it would be more fun to bring like someone more like someone special with me, and it's just not just me. But I can only assume that you're as lovely and adorable as you are in real life as you are online. I mean, this works, right? Quote, you should see Coach's butt. It is big. That's an understatement. Okay, let's see here. I mean, technically it should be shorter, but this is more compressed. Compressed one, I guess. I mean, should I copy this? Mechanicus bits are so okay. That sounds weird when I'm referring to that like that, but I'm going to continue. Mechanicus bits are so convoluted that they become meta. So Mechanical talks about it not being a bit, which itself is a bit, just and respond. Okay, this is kind of wonky looking. That's not just me thinking that, right? Do, 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 do. Saluna, hello. Welcome. I think it's this one maybe on the smaller side. That also kind of looks weird. Plushie. Plushie. The eyes are too high again. That's the issue here. Let's lower the whole face. Maybe the whole head is a bit too torn. It didn't work. Would work as a 2-frame animation, 4 frames away if you consider the mirroring. But I will add more frames. Quote, you headbutted them so hard they died. Isn't that kind of how it works in Spyro? Because it is in Spyro, so. I got 2,129 quotes. That is a lot of quotes. So, let's now draw there. And now Plushy. Oh, through that. Dreams by Van Halen. Van Halen. Van Halen. Van Halen. I don't know. That's next one. I'm a dream bunny. I have dreams. Is this not this one? Is that song about me? I need to find a dream bunny song. This doesn't matter too much because it's behind anyway. Well, kind of matters because I'll draw the arm here. It's the dream song. Sounds kind of dreamy. One like that. Lucy. I'm very focused on drawing today. Not so much chatting from me. Difference the focus pun mode. As you know, I still haven't updated the colors. Still. All right. Yeah, there's supposed to be white part on their lower arms. I guess I could excuse that wouldn't exactly be visible here, but he's not here. Those will cover it. Oh yeah, and then I need the line line here. The one thing missing is the body part of the color bow. Or the sparkles on the face. Bikini. I guess the ear should be visible here too. It's just a giant one single ear. No, but neither of the bunny ear. I can leave it like that, I just move it afterwards. Right. I wonder if I should have the outline on it. That one actually. No, why? Not again. Happened too many times today. That was kind of large. But to be fair, it's going to be more visible when it's tiny, so maybe it's not necessary. What has that? Why? Blush. Pump when I'm in church. Well, if you are, why are you doing this? I mean, okay, it's good now. I'm back to normal. Yeah, because it's very appropriate to wear this kind of bikini at church, right? Pun is very inappropriate for you to wear a bikini at this very moment. Take it off immediately. Wait, how is that better? Yeah, look at this. But I want like an in-between, going from this one to that one. Hearing. For a current chair, you can barely see the bunny print. It's there now. So static. So static. Here I'm doing like if I use the reference and then I change Ilya, hello. I normally got a pair, 2 pairs in a row. And if you do exclamation point fruit history or FH for short, you can actually see I redeemed. I didn't read it on the 7th or the 11th. I've been bad at redeeming fruits. How's it going? It's the usual for me. Just animating the emote at the moment. Oh, hi, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good forenoon, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Good dawn, good dusk. A good moo plushie that is rolling on my head. I'm going to have some ads, so... Bonk. So, in before that song plays, then we're gonna see your first history. 2 pairs in a row. In 2 days in a row. Yeah, I forgot to redeem it on the 11th. Which is one thinking like, what if you do a redeeming checks? Did you redeem something last stream? Otherwise, we'll give you a fruit for that one too. They call me the remember. Okay, remember. I should call you remember and not add normal. Anyway, let's do a quick ad break. A row of pipes. You win free warp. Whoa! I need a better way of doing this. Whoa! This is a line to get. Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. Oh no, not this thing. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. That's this word already? Yeah, he's left some dragons behind, but okay.
How long have I been in this game? I'm just curious.
Well, it's Nasty's world, so...
Is he the boss? The big boy?
Big boy Nasty Norik.
Come on, watch the slurs.
That's a quote. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to be? I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
Loot. I gotta get loot.
Yeah, gotta get loot.
Does Pompon have loot?
What? What are you talking about now?
Does Pompon have loot?
Lulu, no, I don't know what that is. Loot. Yes.
Loot?
Not loot. I mean, I guess I do have if you loot my panties.
Oh, goodness. Loot. I gotta get loot.
Yeah, gotta get loot.
Does Pompon have...
I mean, more likely to play the new clips, but the results in the new clip can repeat. Kind of funny how they play one after another. So, I'm going to try to draw like a before frame. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. As always. Now it's pawn time. Okay, let's see now. The the Maxwell jump. I know it's might as well jump, but you know. The common misheard lyric. Now you too can hear it as a Maxwell jump. Bounce, bounce. Should I sing this one on karaoke? You just sing one. It sounds like a fun song to sing along. Well, if you want me to do certain songs for karaoke, do give me suggestions. Well, this even look good. But am I exaggerating this? I'm gonna copy over those. But I will probably draw that one. Hello, Pon, how are you today? Hello, Jojo, the boy hero. Is the usual for me, nothing special. The usual, as I usually answer it. So I unfortunately don't have anything better to answer with. Getting through the things. Until one day. No, I think this is a bit too exaggerated. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, it's like that. Plushie! Did you get a good plushie? Well, all plushies are good. So of course you did. Overall, there are no non-good plushies emotes because I'm drawing an emote. I'll go the emote stuck in my hand. It was Sybil. Oh, that's a good one. Goat lady. I got a goat. I got a sheep. What more can we ask for? I got bunnies. Okay, like that. Oh, I didn't really... Hey. Hmm. There. And a hand. ha ett plushie would I get? Mermaid. Okay, back to this. Hello, Coach. I haven't seen you around in quite a while, I feel like. But that's because every time you're not here, it feels like an eternity. Always lovely to see. I'm drawing an emote of a cheerleader. Do you want one? Would you like to pay for an animated cheerleader emote of Coach Shidiba? I just does like a changing the appearance of Ponpon and making it Coach instead. You get to see how it looks in the end. It's going to be full of energy. Alright, I was supposed to change the button, but they're tough though here. I had to go on a vision quest. Oh my, what does that mean? Was it still on 7? You got a pair, and Coach, you got a chili. Morning, Ponpon and the peeps. Hope you all are doing well. Well, I'm just doing my usual. A cheer would be cool, but I'm waiting for my Coachy laugh. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to do that too, on too. Right. I got commissioned to work on this. So this one takes a bit of priority. I get your laughter one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Coachy. Oh yeah, you did send me an idea for what you wanted the laughter tribute to, so I got everything I need. Just need to get started on it. Gotta get my steak, the tasty steak. Then dip today. I'm moderating to for two folks at the moment. Oh my, two people. You got your 55 stream steak. I did accidentally type steak when I meant streak on a previous stream, so funny. Oh, I like the cheerleader one. Well, hopefully you will like the new one. It's going to have a bit more energy and also going to show Ponpon's tummy. But yeah, I need to do the Coachy laughter one. Because Coachy did wonder raffle. And I did promise making one. I obviously don't have an obligation to make one because there's no legal contract being written here, but you know, it would be unfair if I didn't make it. You're making it sound like you hate it, what? Coachy. I wonder if a verbal contract applies here. Since there is no monetary agreement here, like you can't, I don't think so. I don't think if you say that, I mean, first off, I haven't promised doing it, but the second is like, if you say like, oh, I will do this thing, and then you're like, no, I don't feel like doing it anymore. Like, what is the other person going to do? Take you to court? Court's like, what are you doing? There's no form of contract written. There's no monetary value being traded. Just get on with your day and stop wasting my time. Yeah, no monetary transaction problem. Yeah, I mean, sure, you did spend channel points, but I don't think those will hold up in court either. I didn't give you the... Like, it's not like I didn't... Because technically, I didn't receive any of those channel points. Those channel points are just deleted. If you had provided bits, that would be different, because that is providing me with money. Of course, you can use bits to get channel points, but again, that's not on my side. I still do it. I'm not trying to like find a loophole out of this, because of course, I know I don't have to do it. I have no legal obligation to do so. It's not a commission. But I will do it. Don't you worry. No, I will not hate it. I would like to make an emote for Coach. It's just that I'm working on a commission, okay? You know. There's a tiny dot there that shouldn't really. You know. Getting an opportunity to make an emote for Coach is amazing. Channel points, legal tender. Aren't legal tender. Yes. Good, I'm perfectly pervert. Good, let's look at Coachy naked. What the hell? Why did I have to get that one? Well, fun, it's no worries. Of all the Coachy codes you got, look, Coach, you got 201 Coachy codes. I mean, half of them are probably perverted, but code C for crucify Coachy. At least it's not perverted. At least it's not perverted. I don't know if it's worse. Well, I wouldn't crucify you. It's more like you're doing crucifixion, so it's like it's more like C for Coachy crucifixion. I mean, you can save that as a quote if you want the second version. Pon, I finally found my glasses. Good. So now I can see the redeem list and actually pick out the redeem I want, which is the underwear one. Again, every time... there we go. Every time you say something, I always assume it's a bit to justify undressing me. Good point, Pon. No. Just... and thrice... I took that from Ashens. I don't remember which video that was in. Because I made like 1,000 videos, so... I didn't do the boo. Okay. Do. So Time to hydrate. Which I probably have a redeem here that says hydrate, like 20 minutes ago. Supposed to check, I'll do that too. So, imagine if someone chose not to bully Polymany. At least I'm safe doing those races, which I haven't had in a long time with that gang. With the gang. And also I haven't heard anything about the other race that I wanted Mechanical to join in on. Still not a word. They are quite busy, so yeah. It's something that you could call a bummer. I noticed that this one isn't like fully opaque here. It is what it is. That is actually part of the lyrics. It's the... Well, it is not. It is what it is. I have to look up what the lyrics are. Well, you can call that, play that song. It says... Yeah, no, it's not. It is what it is, or it's what it's. The actually is. It translates as it was what it was, and it became how it became. It'll be what it'll be, but that well, no, that wasn't. It was only 3 lines. It was what it was, and it became how it became. It'll be what it'll be. That's the lyrics. And you can song request that song if you want to see the lyrics show up on screen and see that part as part of the song. It was what it was. 11 points. Quote, Kochi also looks kinda hot without a dress on. I mean, don't you agree, Kochi? I mean, look at your upper body. So, yeah. I am pretty manly. I mean, upper body wise, yeah, I would say so. Doing this with Coach's pecs, yeah. Coach should have even like that. Or with Coach's butt. Because that would at least be big enough. What the hell? Says Coach into that. I'm going to know Kochi is saying what the hell that way more than how Kochi actually would say it, because I'm hearing it more times when I say it. Ask Kochi. Why are you against that, Kochi? It's a good idea for an emote. Quote, if anyone is curious of what Coach's butt looks like, it's on his server. Yeah, just go there and check his reference sheet. I mean, Coach's reference sheet has naked Kochi included Kochi, and you got both front and back. Bonk, except for the back of the ears, which is the one part I want to see. What does the back of a Coach's ear look like? Who knows? That's a secret. Anyway, it's a nice reference sheet though. It is a Swedish song, but I haven't had the lyrics to this one. Could do a stream when I'm adding lyrics to a song. Don't think that would be very interesting of a stream. Good. And this is also a song that will be kind of tricky to translate. That's why I wanted to translate the other song I was referencing, because it's about the past of Sweden, Stockholm more specifically, and having that and a bunch of references to a bunch of stuff. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'm keeping the things literally. I'm not going to change it to any equivalents. It's just, well, that's what the things actually are. Opens my mouth and catches the spray in it. I'm just trying to imagine Kochi and Needles next to each other, and Kochi trying to spray Needles. For some reason, I don't think even if Needles would have her mouth open and Kochi intently trying to aim, would, like, there's so much Needles in a way. If that makes sense. Coach is spraying my boobs and making them lovely and shiny. While you're wearing a white, while you're wearing a white t-shirt or something like that. Hell yeah! Well, Coach's response to that would be, what the hell? Because of course that would be his reaction to it. Because this song mentions Karlaplan, which is a place in here. Like, can't translate that because, like, how would you even translate that? Let's go with that. And then just the pom-pom. Pom-pom. Kochi ruins my Coco Bandicoot cosplay by making my shirt wet. That is a very strange combination of an idea. Like, specifically doing a Coco cosplay. Just to have a white t-shirt. There's absolutely no other reason why you would wear a white t-shirt. I mean, I was gonna say, well, could probably be other reasons for why you will get wet aside from Kochi spraying you. I was thinking, like, well, in the games, Coco is wearing her regular outfits while being on the water ski, getting splashed with water a bunch. So there's an idea for me. And then I was thinking, like, someone's probably already done that. Most likely. I'm not going to look it up though. Now we just need to make it one accurate to what Coco looks like normally. put, and now I have to do kosher cleanup and carrying a heavy box of stuff and dropping his panties. Funny though, you got the kosher code quite randomly. That is very hard to do because it remembers lots of some 1,000 codes and people are spamming searching for the kosher codes, so, which of course is over 201 of them. So they would be like part of the last 1,000. I guess they're not. I wasn't even looking for kosher code. Reaching the shore and it's soaked. I will have no choice but take it off and let it dry. I mean, it's not, I guess it's not doing much covering already. We have the oh no, Fonpon fell into the water. Her dress got all wet. She got up stranded on the beach and now have to take off her dress to let it dry and remain in her underwear, which also would be wet technically. But I guess just like how underwear is indestructible, I guess it's unwettable as well. Or maybe I should consider that be soakable. Okay, I need to draw the other bomb. This should also be a Swedish song, but with English lyrics. Okay, I'm going to do the song request now. All you have to type is 1988. There you go, there's the song. Now you can see the lyrics. I like the lyrics I made, I just need to make lyrics for more songs. And I really like how they are like... actually works, how well it works. Because if someone is curious about how the lyrics works, not to go into too much details, but there's only 3 things I have. I have a folder with all the songs in. So there is a second file with the exact same file name as the song, but instead of the song extension, the extension is lyrics. This text file contains the words and the time codes, and all Streambot does is when it plays a new song, it checks if this a file with the same name as the song but with the lyrics as the extension exists. When it finds it, it loads it, and all it does is then tell OBS that show the lyrics panel. That's why it scrolls up and scrolls down. It's part of its showing and hiding animation. And that panel has 3 text files, and then Streambot is just telling at specific times change the... oh no, it was the Sylvian in there. And she was kind of facing her camera there. Could kind of see us, but I should probably make it larger. And then at specific points in time, it will send to OBS. Change this line of text to this line of text. That's why the words appear one after another. And it has an internal counter. It goes like line 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 constantly. And it just tells which, because it's 3 text sources that have 3 different names, and the Streambot just know those three names, and it just goes through them one by one. As he says that. As easy as that. And when it moves over to the next line, it does make the previous line the previous line darker in color, and the line before that it empties and makes white again, but you don't see that. So now it starts writing on that line, it's already white. As easy as that. I think it's pretty neat that it works. So all I have to do now, whenever I want to add a new lyrics to a song, I just create a file with the words and timecodes. I do not have to do anything with Streambot. That part is fully automatic, and I'm pretty happy with how that works. That's that song. Now to the next one. The lyrics scrolls up and will appear on screen. Pretty cool. And then we see the lyrics. It was what it was. It became what it became. And stuff. And I tried to make the text appear kind of like as the lyrics are sung, but of course it's a little bit tricky because there's two different languages. Swedish and English are at least similar enough that it works pretty well. But it doesn't always work. The grammar is different sometimes. And there's some swearing in its song too, so that will also show up on the screen. There we go. That was the lines. Keep. I don't know if plushes are layers, overlaying the lyrics or not. No, I think plushie would be overlaying the lyrics. Not that the plushies are in that area anyway. Just a bunch of random stuff being referenced and I still have to look up that pitch and space was what was listed, but sounds more like pitch or space. I mean, this pitch space is musical term, but that was not. Well, that was Pablo is the person star in the film. Just the references that wouldn't work for anyone who wasn't back there, especially for people outside of Sweden. The lyrics is som är förbi, which I did translate to which is the past. It kind of gets the point across and keeps the syllable count the same. Som är is which is. That's a very literal translation. And then förbi is like passing by, or have passed by it. And it wouldn't really that which is passed by or something. They get a bit too literal. So which is past. So therefore I went with the past, and it matches the lyrical count and stuff, so it works. Maybe pitch and space was a thing. Because, I mean, there was a music series released like in that time. So who knows? Maybe that is... Anyway, let's see. Where was I? I was doing... I like the lyrics feature. It's cool. I guess no one else likes it. It's only me that built it. I know Orimin has looked at the lyrics, who had made comments on the lyrics too. But the spinning ears. Like, this doesn't make sense. I mean, if you look at it very logically, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that's how song lyrics work. They might not make sense. They might not be like normal expressions. I'd say that it's poetry. Funny. Yeah, read the lyrics. It is, yeah, the tricky part with translating lyrics is that, which is kind of like one of the challenges that you want because it's a fun challenge, is that some things that are expressed in one language can require a lot of words in the other language, or a few words in the other language, and it is when the lines are kind of matching in length where it works really well, and with same kind of like syllable count, because then I can have each syllable appear in order. Because the other one is Mayom. There we go. I requested just in time. This song, which is in Hungarian, which is a language that is much different from English, makes syncing up the also me not understanding the language fully either, or at all, syncing up the English lyrics to, because basically the sentences are backwards to English. Not always. Like for it. Makes it easy to translate it to English when the lyrics are in English. Burns. Down. Yeah, that was this song references Ring of Fire, which is also funny because Ring of Fire is an English song, and as in a song in English. one has been really tricky to translate because, like, what exact does... And also, this song is so fast too. I always wanted to do this on karaoke, but I'm not going to be able to keep up with the lyrics. But from the lyrics, I'm not sure exactly what it means. I guess the feeling that the person is making myself in the way. The soul is useless anyway. Oh, she lifts up her dress. I don't like songs which I can't keep up with. That's also the reason that I'm not a big fan of rap. Well, maybe it's easier to keep up with this song because you have the lyrics on screen. But they are still fast. I'm trying to get the English lyrics. I guess it's letting the beast in that he can't control this. He doesn't want to wake up. He doesn't like the soul. There's also a line about humans being worthless as well, so I guess this song is really looking down on society and himself. I mean, the title is Monkey Monkey. It's a weird song. But I would have no chance of keeping up with the lyrics if I did a karaoke on that song. Which I feel like, in one way, it's fun to just challenge myself like that. But I wouldn't have a chance. Like, I tried the other song, which I don't have the... I do have the lyrics for the karaoke, so I should be able to find a way to convert that to my old, because it's a completely different lyrics format, to the other lyrics format I use for stream. But if you're if you're out curious how, because the lyrics are not a secret. Let's do that. So it's narrow. But anyway, let's. Oh, it's big. It's big. There you go. Now I can zoom in on it. There's my beautiful format. It's just numbers and text. That is what it is. You can probably see kind of how this works. Also streaking happening. Oh, nice streaking. 175 streakings going on. And in case you don't see what's going on here, it shouldn't be like bonk. Because I'm happy with how I'll be able to make this. So this part is not part of the document itself. This is just showing the line numbers. So the documents is this part. The first number is just telling you how far into the song it is. This is actually in deciseconds. So imagine there's a decimal mark here. So this is 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So it has a resolution of about 10 seconds. I could have added a decimal mark, but I didn't think that was... It's not necessary. It just adds one more character, making it also more annoying to type. And then these numbers, which are all lower, which everywhere, are the number of deciseconds, still same tenths of a second, added to the previous one. So this one starts as 244, this one 246, 248, 250, 252. Because it always adds to the next one. I could have made this relative to the previous one as well, but I thought this was much easier for me to deal with. It's easier to read. So a line here can never be less than this line, and there's no point of having the next word that shows up to be a lower number to this, so this will always be positive. The same thing for the next word is always, yeah. But yeah, easy. I'm happy with how it works. Did I do everything here? I think so. I think I'll move. Something like that. And then I could have like an in-between frame between these two. So much more energy in the current one, right? Current one without static face, without except the mouse moving. The whole body is kind of slightly shifting, very little, but it's more like the clothes shifting, and then just an arm on either side just moving. Some kind of like a robot. Coach, no, it's the other way around. Janerto is requesting nudes. Kumai, it's a Janerto quote. I do not have many quotes mentioning Janerto. That is one of the rare ones. I have more clips of Janerto than quotes, I assume. But the new clips does feature Metallica, by the way. 7. That's so few. I'll use the boobs wiping one because, you know, it's Janerto. And of course, I do have the equivalent one to that one, which is also Janerto quote. Janerto is not the one, neither the one swiping the boobs or the one with the boobs. 7, yep. Seven is more than 0, but it's quite a few.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Cat code 7 is more than 0, but it's quite a few. Yes, we can have that as a quote. Are we going to have every number a quote? But I will write out the numbers, so we will have like 0. There's 2 0 quotes. One. There's 57 1 quotes. 2. There's 22 2 quotes. 3. It's 2 3 quotes, kind of funny. 4. Nope. 5. 2 5 quotes. 6. Nope. 7. Oh, 8. There is a 7 quote. An 8 quotes. 9. 10. Okay, I'll stop there. Now I have 10 too. So what I need to have a quote of me saying 9, 6, and 4. Well, we'll see whenever those moments happen. What are these quotes, by the way? Let's quickly read them. Congratulations, you saved 0 chickens. Of course I'm not allowed to choke the big one. Although, the big one is not the numeral 1 in the same sense. It's not counting. It's that 1 is a pronoun, so it's different. I think it's a pronoun. Do I know my... Do I know my... grammar correctly? It's a numeral when you like one person. But as yeah, pronoun is anyone, everyone. A good driver is one who I haven't got one. Should choke the big one. That should be a pronoun then. Because the noun is specifically... No, it says here, he's a curious one. So no, so it's a noun, not a pronoun. How does that differ? I haven't got one. He's a curious one. How does those two differ from each other? I don't see how. Maybe it's a pronoun and a noun. They are very similar, so yeah, let's see. Oh, sorry. Quote, you have 2 jobs, you can't even handle both. You're 33 trans women in a trench coat. To be fair, that is 33, that is not 3. So, it still has the 3 in it, at least. Well, it sounds more like the 2 femboys, that's the another 2 quote, are doing stuff together, and then the others 5 I just was there watching. I wonder if it should be the others 5 or the other 5. That's not how I said it, I guess. Which again it's curious if that's a pronoun again or a noun, because I'm not referring to the I'm referring to a quantity, but I'm also using it as a noun. So I guess I'll let it be allowed then. 7 on a pipe means you can leave. That is definitely referring to the digit itself. Quote, it says it's pizza, not really 8 units of pizza. It's a number again. This game gets a 1 out of 10. I cannot punch fish. That's actually a 1 as a numeral. Anyway, so. Quotes, and then down there we got another winner. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't write the numbers. Well, we got 120 streams, so I guess there's that. 120 streams of pun-punning underwear. You only have 21,431 more bits to provide to access this, but... So yeah, so the numbers are that big, I don't write them out. Unless you want me to write them out, I could do that. 21,431, that's a big number. Search for the one with surrounded by quotes without spaces, because there are apparently 80 of them. You found one more there. So 8, did I say 80? There's 8 of them, so there should be like 6 more quotes you haven't seen yet. Yep, there's no just one quote. I mean, the technically could be if it ends or starts with it, but it can't start with it because the only one you found there is the one that is 21,431. But it could end with it, technically. Coach is super thank you today again. Why he's so lucky again? Although we don't know what he was yesterday, for example. He wasn't 88% good day. I don't know why it's 0 again. Okay. Should we have like cute yesterday? To check what your cuteness was yesterday. You could have a cute tomorrow, but it's 3 minutes of ads, unfortunately. Okay, I will. Let's do like that. Wait, do I have... That shouldn't be active. Okay, let's see here. I want to do like an in-between frame here. Curves. I'm gonna see now. It should be somewhere between. There should be a redeem for increasing the cuteness amount of others, so I can make or even coach 100% cute. Increasing someone else's cuteness value. I mean, that's an idea, but like... I mean, it sounds kind of fun though, but... Do people think that should exist? I mean, that would be another redeem, and I don't bother. I can't bother doing it. And people will probably dislike it more than like it, so I can make it if you get a tier 3 subscription. No. Imagine making... Imagine Orimian recognizing his own cuteness. Could never happen. So didn't I cannot do that. It's kind of weird looking actually. I should probably change that. I'm afraid of this part here. It should probably be more like this. Can a person go negative cuteness? Of course. Just take the expensive one you have currently, which is changed modified cuteness 2, and then you type -89, I think. Yeah, that will put you at -1 cuteness. You can go as low as you want. You can go as high as you want. You can do modified cuteness 250 multiple times and get like several thousand% cuteness. Either positive or negative. There's no limit. Well, I guess the limit is for the computer to be able to print it out on the screen. And I don't know, presumably it's an integer, so a 32-bit integer. So there would be a limit. The maximum number is therefore 2 to the power of 31 minus 1, but it doesn't change anything. That is 2,000 million numbers, or 2 milliards, if you want. 147,483,647 is the highest amount of cuteness you can go before the... But if you want to reach that, if you start from 0 and you add 250, which is the highest amount, you have to do that 8.5 million times. Which, well, one will take you forever to do, and for a second it will cost you 750 channel points every time. And now we're like huge cost of that one. You gotta be rich for that one. And not even Remin has that many channel points. I could do it because I have a limited number. Now you're -100% cute. The inverse of cute. -69% cute. Nice. No, you should have written minus nice. Oh, you had the joke right there. Oh well. Maybe next time. Like that. Nice, minus nice, but minus nice would be opposite of nice, so bad. I mean, you are like minus nice, right? I guess you need to make yourself positive nice then. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Never is lurking. Hello, one in chat. Hiding and got a mango. Found a mango in a burner barrel. Just laying around there. Well, what will happen on... Wait, does this make sense? Does this make sense? It's like that, okay. No, wait. No, it wasn't. There we go. Just the wrong one selected for some reason. Do, 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 do. And it's pump, well, at least the right one. I feel like I want to redraw. Blushing. It is, but I'm drawing the same way. Beautiful. Okay, and let's draw. That's good. Okay, whatever. Widen it a bit. Not by much. Like concentrated pun. Do. Thinking of getting stuff to make curry this week. Ooh, that sounds neat. Curry. Sounds interesting to try. I would like to try that with you. I need a bow as well here. So if I first take this bow, and I noticed that I have not actually drawn the line here, which I probably added a sketch at it. Now I have. And then I push it down. Something like that. Oh. Something like that. And then try to do. Then the chin. Fuzzy. 18 points gold. That's only been 3.5 hours apparently. But I made good progress on this. So yeah. Because making a multi-frame animation like this, because this is what I wanted to do with the Chile one, having it multiple frames. This is what kind of why I also put it aside and didn't touch it for quite a long time, because because I knew it was going to take a lot of effort making this. So it wasn't going to be a tween animation, but frame by frame animation. A boy who lives to die sounds like Harry Potter. Wait, Harry Potter lives to die? I don't know. Maybe. Have not kept up with that franchise. I got bored of it. Do. Looks that kill. Oh my. Oh my, look doesn't kill. Upon your looks are to die for. Oh my. Apparently, Herbert was supposed to die according to the one teacher, but then he didn't die or something. I don't remember. I have no idea. I assume like in-universe teacher. I don't know. I have no idea. What song is this? This is Secret Door by Dreamtime. So close to secret tunnel. Yeah. There may be a secret door in the secret tunnel. Oh, this looks weird. I don't know why it says shout before saying shout. Which is interesting. Her face gets all melty, but it's going to be covered up anyway, so you're not going to see that, so it doesn't matter. Don't matter if it's melty. She got a melty face. There may be a secret tunnel behind the secret door. At quote, you got a melty face. I also got to add the one, it doesn't matter if she got a melty face, you know. The more the merrier, whatever they say. Melty pon. Yeah, pon is melty. I mean, should that be an animated emote too? You've seen pon just melt into a puddle. I don't know what that would represent, but it does sound like a fun emote, to be fair. Of course, it doesn't matter if she got a melty face, it's gonna be covered up anyway, or something like that. Thank you for adding the or something like that. That's staple, whatever you call that, say, express that as, of adding a quote to Ponpon's stream. Was that or something like that. Overalized by Box. It's not like I'm going to go through it and check it anyway. So it's always going to be or something like that by default, but which is why I think it's funny to add it. Does this look like I looked at kills? Oh yeah, the double bunny guitarists. I should really make the background darker. Oh. Do. She got stubby arms. Let's place it nice. Fuzzy. Alright, so when it cut, okay, I guess let's do like that or something. I could add. Actually, that actually makes sense. Let's go with that then. Do. Aeroplane. If you want something that can kill you, probably shouldn't have a knob hands. But some of the knob hands can't kill you. No, you're going to be in for a surprise. accidentally dying to someone with no pains. Does that make sense? Yes. So I can remove that way then. His baiting strategy is very weird because he starts by insulting the person and then objectifying the person. So, well, great. That works. How's the rockin', Stevie Ray Vaughan? I'm going to read this. Then, like, 10 German. Vaughan. Which probably is a German word. I wouldn't be surprised. Johnny B. Goody by Chuck Berry. Chucking the berries. Who is chucking berries? Who's that? That's Chuck Berry. Why would a Chuck Berry said? Well. Chuck Berry is just Chuck Norris on the cover. Oh no, that's a problem. I actually don't know what is Chuck Berry alive or not. I know it's like old popular music, but I don't know what his supposed age would be. No, he's dead. It's been 9 years ago now. He would have been like 99 now, so he did live till he was 90, so he did live quite a long time. This isn't like average 80 something. Well, it's not marked here, that's... The controversy section for Chuck Berry is very short, so... For some, he was accused of assault, but that's kind of like... According to the Wikipedia article, he was accused for installing a video camera in the women's bathroom, which he claimed was to catch workers stealing stuff from the restaurant that he was running. Then it states that it was never proven that a camera was installed. I mean, if this statement is correct, then he confirmed that he installed the camera, but I guess that doesn't count as proof. But aside from that, aside from assault and spying on women in the bathroom, and having, I guess that was about it. I guess otherwise he might have been a good person. I mean, unlike Chuck Norris, he was a terrible person. So Sharon didn't die. He is escorting a mirror to the afterlife. I mean, yeah, he yeah, he went down to hell. Hello, Pun Pun. The wonder I know about this song. I mean, this is become a popular song. Well, the House is Rockin' is this song too. Both songs have become popular and been covered a lot. You might not be familiar, like, with the original version, but the cameras. Yeah, by the looks of it, Chuck Berry was a bit of a creep, but just a bit. It did also state that he apparently had videotapes with women recorded. Didn't really explain what. I mean, if you have a film, going to be recordings of women on that. Didn't say if it was with their permission or not. Didn't say how clothed they were or not anything else. Very, very vague for some reason. Because that changes a lot. But considering the cameras in the women's bathroom. But I mean, like, how much can you see with a camera in the bathroom anyway? I'm not trying to justify it, I'm just curious, like, how much would you even be able to see? And the reason why I problem with Chuck Norris is because he died recently, and he was against LGBT, everything. So, and I'm not sure if he like campaigned against it, but it was kind of like supporting movements that were against it, against LGBT. So and he claimed any progress towards LGBT to be negative. So yeah, a terrible person who don't let people just be who they are. And I'm going to call it out because here I support LGBTQ+. Well, I have the rule no politics. I've said it before. That would be the exception for the rights of LGBTQ+ people. I mean, technically rights of any form of rights of people. So I guess. So any form of politics that would revolve like how you would do things and address things and how certain things to do here and there, I guess. I guess it's not point of. So I'm not really sure. Oh, I was thinking like. I don't know. Oh my. I will still be. Shouldn't be too much of a surprise that I'm positive towards the rights for LGBT to do what they want to do without any form of restrictions applied. No surprise there. But I guess the rule would still apply because there's no point of having a discussion in them. Like, like what is there to discuss? Well, fun one, I don't think you should have the rights to. Like what? Obviously, I don't want that kind of discussion. Like, I'm not interested in that kind of discussion. Bad to the Bone. Wait, which I know this song. Which artist is that? Bad to the Bone has a very sick saxophone solo. That was tricky to say. The George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Is that the original Bad to the Bone? Yep. Oh, I haven't even heard. I think I heard of a song, but I'm not sure about the original. So I will. How do I reset Zoom? I guess I'll just add that to the list of songs to add, and I still have to go through the songs that I now have ready to be song picked. I'm pretty sure that the George Thorogood version is the original. Yep, George Thorogood. Good. Wow. Still going good. Oh, only 76 years old today. 76 years young. Still going, still active. It's nice to see people still being able to keep on going. And hey, there is no controversy section on this Wikipedia article. That is good. Although unfortunately not too long ago he did have a serious medical condition. Hopefully he's doing alright. But, well, people might actually visit the server at work or something, so we can't actually have panties now. We're going to have panties anyway. You're putting yourself at a risk if you visit my server while you're at work. Might be some panties. Okay, kinda want like an in-between of these two. Okay, let's kind of make it a smear frame. Let's stretch it out. And this one I will place between. Wrong one. And a smear one. Let's redraw the. Let's sketch over this. Let's still like redraw it. Maybe I'll do it on this one. The previous one is all the way down there. That was a lot of plushies. Or was that just... It was just one that bounced on me multiple times. Quote, don't wreck anyone's Richard, please. Maybe this Richard wrecking things. Oh, if I kind of want it to go. Okay, let's see if I can. Ten streak. Oh yeah, an orange. Streaking well there, I see. But why? Why not? Why wouldn't anyone have a main outfit? Who here does not have a main outfit? We need to get you on a main outfit. Okay, I'll show you that this looks good. And then I draw over it. And there goes my clothes. Hakin! What has Stop bullying Pon. I'm making an artwork, I'm making an emote. And you keep on punishing me. Despite me being a good bunny. Mod Hessa? I don't know what they're trying to say there. Quote, is this looking like a butt? Stop laughing at me. Oh, just trying to be a cute bunny. You people keep bullying me. Not all of you, but some of you. No, it's looking like a cheerleader. Well, yeah. That's good, because I'm drawing a cheerleader. Cheerleader does have a butt, but I wasn't thinking about that being included in the animation. Does a cheer up on one side, does a cheer up on the other side, turns around, and shows the butt. Beautiful. No, I'm not going to do that. That was silly. It would be fun, but it's no too much effort too. Not a bit too much effort, but I wasn't planning on having that as part of the animation. Would become even more frames to animate though. This one shouldn't be drawn like, but yes, it should. And then for these. Okay, let's do that. This is good that my cheerleader looks like a cheerleader, not as a butt. And this one will just be one frame or something like that. Oh, yeah. But I mean, it's to be fair, it's meant to be a smear frame, but it doesn't even look good as a smear frame. Morning, guys. Hello, Zoe. Lovely to see you. You have a lot of VIP points now, Zoe. You climbed the ranks quite high. And after all, you deserve it. Look at that. 3 points a day already. Yeah, because it showed up before the 50, and now it's after 50. You're 4th place. Look at that. Just like that. Out of 177 people who have points here. That does not even include bots and mods. I only have 1 mod. And there's a few bots. Doesn't even include them. 101, huh? Yeah, you got a lot of points since Friday. Do you want to know how many points you got on Friday? Do, 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 do. 26 points you got on that Friday. Which is like a 1/6 of all the points you have. It's not the most points you ever received in a day. It's not even... of the last 20 streams, that is actually 3rd most points. Because I managed to get 33 and 30 on 2 other days. I'm not a criminal. Well, that sounds assuring. Like the I shot the sheriff. Well, that's a problem. And there's 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. I don't know how that song goes. Because I got 151 points. 1 point per the Gen 1 Pokemons, not including variations that were added later on. Are there any variations within Gen 1? I would say no, because I didn't bother about doing that. They didn't have gender differences either. And the only gender difference they do have, which is, I find kind of strange that they do have a gender difference, is only difference that is actually 2 separate species that are exclusively male and female, which is kind of interesting. Pokemon 151 Mew. Oh no, my fur. Oh my god. Mew plushie. Oh yeah, I got like 151 plushies. Now I got 11 plushies. I think it's 11 plushies. What's my fur? How dare you? How many plushies do I have? Oh, that is a throwing action. That is not the plush. Add plush to the stack action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my, 13 plushies. The plushies are Orange Bunny, Pink Bunny, Moo, Green Bunny, Sylveon, Cube, Goat Lady, Sheep, Pink, Small Pink Dragon, Big Pink Dragon, Purple Dragon, Mermaid, and the Wireframe Bunny. And I have more to add. Okay, I kind of want an in-between frame here. So what if I copy this frame? But then this hair tuft. And Orimi has 21 points today. I'm doing a bit more than I was planning. I could copy that from this one. This is also a Swedish song in English. This person usually makes songs in Swedish. That's the way to have one in English. It's over. Gosh, Pompon doesn't like it when a Roman is trying to go for other people's butt. Yeah. Only go for my butt, Damien. That's the butt you should love. Whoa! Wait, 2 Pompon. 2 blushing Pompons. There we go, that's what I thought you would send. Pompon's butt is Pompon herself. I mean, technically. Technically. Okay, and then oh yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. Ad quote. Ponpon's butt is Ponpon herself. Ad quote. Only go for my butt. Okay, we're getting some good quotes here. Do. And then lower that. Got a bit of a pointy boom here. Watch out for sharp boob so you don't cut yourself on it. Like that. Wait, where's the red yellow line here? So now I kind of want this kind of like. Oh, I didn't do the face. Okay, quickly do the face. Do. And let's do that one as well. Okay, and then let's do this. Plushie. I do need to add another plushie because I got 13 different plushies now. Coach. Also, 2J's here. I haven't seen you in a while here in this area. I mean, I've seen you, but not like here. Here. Maybe you've been lurking. Thank you for reading your daily freak. Good. Bonus points, laugh at Ticketbox, giggle. Good. Oh no, what a naughty idea there, Ticketbox, undressing the pair. Is that another term for peeling the pair? Is that an appealing action? Do. I'm making good progress on this one. I still want to do more frames, so this is going to be the in-between frames. I'm going to have it like in between. So yeah, I kind of want to shift the face. See if I can do that. In a way, I want it to shift. This is a great quote. I'm glad you like it. Quote, Chewbacca goes into the bush, the hand comes out of the bush and loses all the clothes due to the bush. Wait, that sounds like a pun dream. Chewbacca has a weird fascination for holes. According to Box, everyone who wears a pair of panties must take them off before going to work. Those are weird quotes that Box makes me say. And I do say them kinda to make them quoted, I can admit. But it's like based on the things Box has said, like Like, well, if we draw the logical conclusion what you have said, wouldn't this be what's... Yeah. Twiggy box sounds like a tasty breakfast. Unfortunately, cold's name is cold, which is just a regular word. Twiggy box is not a regular word. But tuke is a regular word in Finnish, and box is a regular word in English, so close enough. Yeah, didn't I look up tuke in Finnish? So isn't you a box of whatever tuke is in Finnish? And the Finnish word for tuke is the material that causes a clog. So you are a clogging box. So you're basically whatever has been thrown into the toilet that shouldn't be there and just stops the water to flow, or like things to struggle getting through. That would be a tuke box. Amazing choice of name. Quote, Tuke box has a monopoly on watching Ponpon's butt. Apparently not. Ponpon says Tuke box starts quoting it. That is true. Perhaps Jaded wants a drawing of himself getting engulfed by the gooey Tuke box. That's a Jaded Tuke box quote. That's a rare combination. I'm basically just I got cut off. What did you get cut off by? You don't get cut off. This is a text chat. You can just write your message. Your messages don't have to follow one another in a specific order. And if you do want two messages to belong together, you can just send a longer message, you know that, right? Alright. Quote, perhaps Jaded wants a drawing of himself getting engulfed by the gooey Tuke box. It's the only Jaded Tuke box quote. Oh, it looks like Tuke box is going to dominate Jaded now, and that's the Tuke box Jaded quote. Which is, they kinda go well together, even though they're quoted so far from each other. I mean, like 1.5 months between, but still. Because I would assume that if you engulf Jaded, you are dominating Jaded. I got some great quotes. At least you appreciate those quotes. Other people would not. Quotes, there's probably many ways to overstimulate Kochi. Overstimulating Kochi. You wanna do that? I mean, if Kochi were to get engulfed in Tuke box, I'm not going to continue that. But I guess you can make that a quote if you want. Anyway, there we go. Kochi, look at this handsome kangaroo. Don't know why that is a quote, but he found the kangaroo handsome, so fair enough. Let's do that. Again, what is what? There's that. There's that. So this should all be here. Oh, I should. It's a Brixton song. She's got a Brixton. I should make the fake lyrics and do the song on karaoke. Close enough, yeah. I'm going to include that. I'm not continuing that. Because I was thinking that, you know, Coach is wearing his main outfit, but he has tricky box goo on every single part of his body. This means that the goo is going up under his dress. Anyway. She got the brakes in. She got the brakes in. She's gonna not she's gonna breaks in. No, she's got her breaks in. Now we just need to figure out what the rest of the lyrics should be to make it about Pokemon and stuff. And who is she? Some female Pokemon trainer. And she got her breaks in. Yeah, the original lyrics doesn't make any sense because obviously that's about a woman who's breaking apart, but hence. Coach is going to very strongly dislike me after this code is a... Yes, but you like the quotes and you're going to tease Coachy with them. Oh, I kind of want to make that a drawing. Although to be fair, I was the one who said it, not you, so I mean, he shouldn't be upset. He has nothing to be as upset about. I wonder if I should do any other form of smearing on the rest of the body. Could stretch it out, which gives the which gives this smearing effect. So that's that I could know how much longer I will go on for, because I would still continue finishing this one, but you know, I do want to go eat something, and by something I mean food. I don't know if I needed to add that clarification, but I did. Never know with this chat. I'm gonna eat something and something. Well, yes. It's gonna be very strong with this, like, wine knows a milliard reputation with coaches. Speaking of, jag är också hungrig. Och rimligen, vad kommer du äta? I wasn't the one to quote that. No doubt. No, it's the pizza. Tasty. Maybe Kochi wasn't such a fan of the goo covering his whole body. Oh well. I guess I'll draw a different bunny. Maybe that should be a thing. I should draw it. The Sylvian. Who stumbles upon like a muck or something. Who engulfs her and then she's... I don't know if a muck can do that, and that doesn't sound healthy. Maybe that's not an option. Could probably do like a fancy creature. Should probably not be Pokemon. I'm taking a -1 milliard reputation like a trophy at a tournament. And then you go and put it on your shelf to show that, look, I got Kochi to not like me. I mean, that shouldn't be hard. do. There. Oh, depends on who. No. Although, oh yeah. No, I would believe. Although, yeah, Depends. I hope for the better. So much staring going on in chat. Speaking of staring, you stared at the lyric in the song. But more collabs next week. On Tuesday, I'm going to collab with Sunny. On Wednesday, I'm going to collab with Metallico. But not during my normal stream time, it's after my stream. On Friday, I'm going to have the community collab with Janerto, Rimion, Todd, and Zoe. On Saturday, it's going to be collab with Janerto again. And on Sunday, it's going to be a collab with Papakanis, who was not available today. A week full of collabs, and not a single one of those is a collab with Kochi. Guess I'm just bullying Kochi too much. But those because I like Kochi. Sure, I have a weird way of showing that I like Kochi. That's kind of like the up motion. Now I just need to do the down motion. Whatever this one should be. And maybe I think that works. Somebody should bribe Kochi to collab with Ponpon. How much, Kochi? How much would you charge for doing a collab with Ponpon on a specific date next week? Is it possible to pay you for a collab? Is Kochi that exclusive that he charges for collabs? Wow. I wish I was that popular. That I could take money from people to do a collab with me. But I mean Digimon cards, but then I need to buy Digimon cards. Hello TJ. That code is Kochi that exclusive that he charges for collabs. Look, we got a Kochi code. Another Kochi quote. Why do I talk about coaches so much when I'm doing art streams? Especially when I'm drawing Pon of all things. I'm not even drawing coachy today. It's going to be something like 1 million Canadian dollars. But that's no problem, that's like €1. What the hell? Says Coachy. These. No, that's more like half in euro. It's like two Canadian dollars per euro. €1, $2 Canadian. Well, $1.62 for €1. That's not exactly 2, but it's closer to 2 than 1. But even closer to 1.5. Do my point still stands? It is not yet knocked over. Tangent lines. It's okay. To do. Yay. I guess I don't have a sketch in this one. Okay, so this one is missing the stars. So let's copy those. Okay, maybe I do. Those stars are kind of covered up, but I could still. Yeah, you don't even see them. Let's do that. The other one is like full coverage, so we wouldn't see that anyway. And I should get down to do the jump on the other side. Me going to make Ponpon's points not stand. No, don't knock it over. How does a point stand up if it's a point? If it's a single vertex point, it's an infinitely small point. It doesn't have a size. How does such a thing stand? Ponpon. You're looking way too much into stuff. I know. I know. I'm just being silly. Still not totally empty because this hand needs to... And then I'm going to draw this hand. Let's see how well this is going to go. I'm back in my regular dress. For being a cheerleader a moment ago. I appreciate the cheerleader outfit. It's a good one. Flashy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then I will shift the hand. Do, do. Let's squish the head together a bit. There we go. Gosh, I won without eating a single heart. That was one of the quotes I thought sounded funny. I think all the quotes I said back in the time where Trigger Box wasn't here. I mean, All-Star still technically in the VOD, so imagine Trigger Box just watching through every single Pon-Pon VOD from start to finish. Oh, that's going to take forever. And note it down every moment. Pon-Pon said something quote-worthy. Can you imagine how many watch hours that is? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I went stream from 3 years and 10 years ago. That was my first stream. I haven't streamed every single day since. Should have been like a stream count. Let's say Pon-Pon has streamed every day. I know, but that'd be too much calculating otherwise. Well, that would also be like streamed time or something like that. So probably could have Streambot update that automatically or something. It got cut off again. I pressed enter. Well, that's on you. That's on you. Do, 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 do. But still, that would be 198 days unless I Pon streamed every day. Well, I'm not streaming for 5 hours, am I? I usually stream go for like 4. I don't know, I wonder what the average stream time is for me actually. So, if I was born 80 hours straight of watching Pon stream, wouldn't that be lovely? A lovely time with Pon and Pon streaming. You will never feel alone. Yeah. I wonder if if someone has an idea for like, because I can extract streamed time per day. I should be able to actually find that. Because I mean, Twitch has the statistics. The question is then, how would I convert that to? Not convert. How would I then every single stream since I started streaming, I do have an average of 10 viewers. It does increase over time, of course, but that's because when I started streaming, I had a very low viewer count. And nowadays, I have still have 12, between 20 and 12. I have apparently gained. Oh yeah, because I got those spam followers once. I have gained 5,655 followers, but a lot of those are spammed. I probably have 11 subscriptions. That's what is wrong. Streamed time, the actual stream time according to Twitch is 4,343 hours and 84 minutes. Those minutes are very important. So if you take 84 divided by 60, you get a fraction plus 4343 hours. And we divide it by 24 to get the days. That is 181 days of constant watching Pokemon streams. Wow. So the question is more like, how would I... How do I get Streambot to track this number? Is the question. I guess it could track when I start a stream and I stop a stream. Quote, coach is now officially my bottom. I know the coach quote I didn't search for, yeah. I know the coach quotes, I didn't search for that. That's not what he said. I think that the evening streams balance out. They're not streaming every day. Okay, fair. Took a box. But the evening stream is something I've done recently though. I already know what the lunch will be for tomorrow. Curry, because sadly this restaurant will be closing in a few months. Oh. House. Oh no. Oh no. 388,650 messages have been sent in total. On average, I have 3. Why is this one in peak? Why does this specific day have 11 minutes and 37 seconds of ads per? That must be. I think that could be. I did a very short stream that day, so I had ads playing and then I ended the stream. But that probably happened with me. But we haven't. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me an hours of ads, but total amount of ads has been 1 week, 2 days. That's a lot of ads. Maximum number of watchers. My peak is 230. That was a raid. number of unique watchers is 36,565, and I wonder if that is that would be 36,565 different Twitch accounts that have watched me at some point, I would assume. Does that match? Unfortunately, there is not like... The closest I have is number of notifications sent. No, there's no stats for that either. No. Unfortunately, there's not a number of streams. But if I can get... Because I can export the data and like get the number of streams out of that, but... what I could do... Trying to think... I guess it doesn't matter. Because it would be nice if Streambotches could keep track of stream time as well as number of streams, and then you could just at any point just check how much stream time there has been. How many streams have we made? And it just... So I give it the initial numbers and then it just accumulate over time. This one is a stretched one. Should probably be more like that one. That's a bit too exaggerated. Yeah. I guess business wasn't unfortunately booming. I could still do the... Oh, someone checked the flashing at me. There's that berries, you can chuck berries at me. Oh, this is stupid joke. I did say I was hungry, so maybe I should go and go and eat something. I will continue on this after I've eaten, but probably should raid out. It was me, I threw the plushies. You chucking plushies at me. It's fine. I like it. I like you. You can chuck plushies at me in real life too, when you get the opportunity to. Shall we check who is streaming? Always throwing plushies, yeah. We got a few people streaming. Some lovely fellas and some... Well, there's no one who isn't lovely here, so... There's a collab, I wish I could raid. Here's someone I haven't traded in like 50 years. What if we... Well, apparently. Oh yeah, there we go. There's... I think we can raid. And someone named Kellies. Who happens to be from Canada? Canada lies. That was silly of me. So basically, this is basically how the schedule will look next week. So, however, I do want to make one change, and I'll probably write that on the server. Canada lies exactly. Wasn't sure how the name was supposed to be pronounced. It was Kellies or something like that, but it's Kellies. Kalisator, that's a Swedish part in a car. I don't know what the English term is. Sounds similar. Anyway, let's start the raid. And we'll say hello. Which emote will I use? What emotes do Kellies have? A lot of feral versions of a yellow fox. It's a fox! Where's Todd? Where's Todd where we need Todd? We'll go to a witchy fox. Canadian lady streamer. Which is currently playing Atelier Sophie, the Alchemist of the Mysterious Book DX. It's kind of like, I don't know what. It's a title. It's a mouthful. I'll do the hype this time because I'm feeling hyped. 28 points called nicely collected points. Cherish them. Coach, you're giving ideas, Coachy. I don't like that. Could have waited to the full hour so you can get another point, but whatever, I'm raining out because I'm hungry. I don't want to wait more. 16 points, you did show up late, so... Yeah, kind of falling behind Cole there, unfortunately, but... As they say, it's what it's. Let's go.